Ooh. Close that curtain. Zoom right. This is right, isn't it? This is how zoomed in it should be. As far as it goes. Fuck, too far. Jesus. That's my name from 2,000 years ago, yes. Normally that bright. Bright in person. The fuck? Oh, whatever. Alright, you won't get much commentary during marbles today because I have to stuff my face. That was good. I love French baker turnovers. They're so good, man. So, Champy, what are you doing? You playing Mass Effect? Oh, you're playing Diablo 2, aren't you? I think I saw it earlier. What are you playing Diablo 2 on? Got on PS4. Oh, on Hell difficulty? I did Hell difficulty on Diablo 3 back when it existed. But I didn't do Inferno because it was bullshit. Start marbles in a couple minutes. Easy points today because no one else is here yet. Yeah, do you want a bite of it? You can have a bite if you want. Is the Marbles channels live yet? No. Oh, one bite. One bite, not has-been bite. No. Nope, not one jazzy bite. Okay, nothing then. Fine. You lose. Don't have to share it. One normal bite. I'm gonna watch. If you run away with it, I'll kill you. On stream. You know what's great about it when it's cold? Way less crumbly. Sorry, I'm observing to make sure my turnover doesn't disappear. What do you think of the biscuit? I haven't had a biscuit yet. Careful, Chichi. Ran you over. Alright, so leaderboardy. Roboto's in the lead. Axe is second. Axe. Jazzy is fourth. Callan is third. I should probably turn on the hide thing. Yeah, but I don't remember how to do it because I have to type it. Like, and fade equal 30s, I think. Someone type something to make sure I didn't break my chat. Okay, so we did 5 races, right? Oh, Roboto did it for me, thank you. Okay, so we did 5, so we will do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 today. Why can't I remember for longer than 14 days? What is this bullshit? Alright, exclamation play in the chat if you wish to join in. Oh no. We'll get started in 50 seconds. 12:13. Man, these are good. Careful, Bubba. Oh, the Outer Worlds got an official PS5 version. I was going to play that. I think I own it, in fact. Have that little bit that sticks. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay, into the first funnel. Ooh, I hit the wall, so I might exit first. Oh, that's not my ghost. That's Joe's ghost. Joe's ghost hit the wall first. So, looks like Champy or Roboto is going to be the first one to leave. Yeah, okay, Roboto's the first one out, followed by Champy. Jazzy and I still stuck at the back. It's a quiet day too, so the least points you'll get is something like 8. As long as you finish. I don't know if you can fall out of this one though. Or maybe. I don't know if these pegs would hit you hard enough to yeet you out. Roboto's in the lead, but Champy's pretty close behind. Jazzy's right at the back, which is good. Oh, Roboto makes it through cleanly. Champy gets hit by a peg. Roboto increases the lead, but Joe's ghost is still ahead. Another peg coming up here, though. Roboto gets through cleanly and is now ahead of Joe's ghost. Champy comes through. Champy gets through cleanly, too. Will I get through cleanly? No, I bonked and slowed down. Oh, no. Jazzy gets through cleanly. Has more speed than me. I think I might be about to come last. Roboto is still going. Oh no, I bonked again. Oh, but so did Jazzy. Roboto makes it through. Now down to this last section. Will Roboto fall through easily? Oh no, Roboto's circling. Oh, Roboto wins. Champy is stuck, but makes it through. Champy takes second. Battle between me and Jazzy for third place. Oh no, I think Jazzy's gonna get it. Oh no, Jazzy takes third place from me at the end. Yeah, Champy's alive because you can't fall out of this map. That's the only reason he's alive. Good new record though. Roboto beat Joe's by 0.4. That's Champy would have found a way. Maybe he will again. Okay, so that was speed run. This is twists and turns. Remember, we do 5 races a day now. So. Animation play. You wish to join in? Ooh, purple level. Get started in 30 seconds. 12:17. Yep. Nearly dropped my turnover. It would have been a sin. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Another funnel. Ooh. I think Jazzy got a good hit then on the wall. Champy's Ghost is in the lead. We're 18 seconds behind world record though. So can we beat that? Okay, I'm in the lead. Jazzy's in second. I got a bad bonk there though, so I think Jazzy will get ahead. Oh, it's like neck and neck. I got ahead there. Roboto and Champy at the back. I'm the first one into the second funnel. Not a good fall though. Don't feel good about that one. Oh, but it worked out. Okay, still in the lead. Still ahead of Champy's Ghost. Roboto and Champy are falling into the second funnel now. Looks like they got better falls than we did, Jazzy. Nope. Third funnel. Oh, that was a bad fall for me. I think I just lost my place. Oh, it's so close between Jazzy and I. But Champy's Ghost is in the lead. Champy's in last place at the moment. Roboto in third. Heading into the final funnel, the fourth one. Neck and neck. Oh, I exit first. It's so close. Champy's Ghost is still in the lead though. It's going to go down to the paddle. Oh no, I bonked the paddle. Oh no, Jazzy got through cleanly. Jazzy overtakes Champy's Ghost. I think Jazzy has won, chat. We failed. Beat Champy's record by a few seconds though, which is good. We're getting close to the world record. Champy's caught. Champy's being paddled. He might be enjoying it. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's going to disintegrate at least, so everyone gets a point. This is a thing where Champy's going to be consistently in like the top 3 for money because he actually shows up every time. It's surprising how well you can do by just being here. Especially with the way I changed the points so it's more like Formula 1. So we've done, what, 2 races now? So Roboto is still way ahead. Holy fuck. Jazzy's in second now. Tax is down to third. Champy's in fourth, tied with Callan. I'm in 6th. Not far behind though. Okay, so that was the 7th race, right? Yeah. 8th race, endurance test. Exclamation play. If you wish to join in. Oh yeah, I forgot that all the early ones are like funnily ones at the beginning. Hey, Doc, welcome in. Feel well. No. I bet Champy's excited for this month. Because the Resident Evil 4 remake is out this month. I've never played Resident Evil 4. I think it's the only one... No, I don't own 4 and I don't own 8 on PlayStation. They're the only two I don't own, but I think I own 8 because of PS Plus. So Trance has the record this one. We'll get started in like 10 seconds at 12:22. That's rare, because Trance hasn't been in many of these races because of his work schedules. Good luck, everybody. So I've 100% the base game for Asura's Wrath now, and the first DLC that's like story related. And I can actually say I unironically really like that game. I wish it worked better. I wish it didn't frame tear all the time and like, you know, ran at more than like 5 FPS in some scenes. Especially because there are quick time events. But I really liked it. I had a lot of fun. The story is actually quite good. And playing it is anime as fuck. Okay, so Doc is in the lead at the moment. Oh no. As I say that, Champy takes it. I'm in 3rd, Jazzy 4th, Robotic 5th. We're racing Trance's Ghost at the moment, which is 26 seconds behind the world record. Which is a lot. I'm guessing there was some shenanigans for that. Oh, I could go into the leaderboard actually, and I could add the world record ghosts. Hey Joe, thank you for the points. Champy is still in the lead. But fallen behind Trance's Ghost. Oh, but Doc's coming down. It might converge. Champy gets the paddle, gets hit, but it's quite a good hit. Why do you say that to him? Come on. That's rude. Oh no, everyone got caught in the paddles. That means Jazzy can catch up. Go, Doc. Go, guys. Champy's ahead of Trance's Ghost again. Hey, Callum. Joe, I'll pick up Sons of the Forest after Twitch payday, if that's all good with you. Like the 15th. And we'll work out a day, like a weekend, we can play it or something. You need to start calling him Callan. I'm like, who the fuck is WP Keo? Oh, Champy passes Trance's Ghost at the end. Champy is still alive somehow, which is almost as mind-blowing as him taking the new record, but it depends on this section. Will Champy hold on to it? Champy beats Trance's record by 5 seconds. Roboto and myself are racing for 2nd and 3rd. Jazzy is caught at the back. Roboto takes 2nd, I take... Oh, no, okay, yeah, Roboto got 2nd. Jazzy coming in. 4th place, unless she gets caught and Doc takes it. It looks like Jazzy's probably got it. Oh, Jazzy nearly fell out the map. Too much speed, Jazzy. Doc takes 5th place. That's really good points all around then. Into it. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm going to wait until the middle of the month anyway, because Jazzy and I have to put aside money for moving. We're actually going to view somewhere that isn't in this condo this weekend, tomorrow. The 3-bedroom, 3-story townhouse looks really nice, so we want to go check it out. But it's going to come down to whether the internet is good and whether it's in good condition. So Champy is the new record holder for that. Check the leaderboard. We have 2 more races today, I believe, because we do 5 a day now. So Roboto is still way ahead of everybody else. Champy has knocked Jazzy from 3rd place. Or to 3rd place, sorry. Champy is now 2nd with 106. I've climbed up to 4th. Do you know what region your Lola's from? Okay, so it's few will survive. It's your time to shine, Champy. Time to fall out the map. Cavite, you mean Cavite? Cavite is the one south of us, right? That's like south of Manila, right? Yeah, it's true. But you know there's a dentist with a pun playing on that in that area. You know it's going to be a thing. You gave up on this a while back. There's no reason to give up. Just showing up gives you a good chance of winning monies. Oh yeah, for people that did win, the payout for January and February, since we missed last month because of the medical stuff, will be this weekend. Jazzy and I just have to do it. I need to go back through the list and see who won, but yeah, we'll be done. Alright, we'll get started at 12:28. How about that? Avity. Is Cavite a province too, or is it just a city? Oh, it's just a... Oh, it is a province. Oh. I thought it was just a city. Oh. Just from Manila. Ah, okay. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Tagaytay Highlands. Nice. Is Calabarzon a province? Or is that an island? Because it says it's part of the province of Cavite. Okay, good luck, everybody. Sorry. I was distracted. Distracted by very pretty areas of the Philippines. Yeah. Excuse me, camera. Okay, so Lord has the record here. 27 seconds behind world record. Who is going to be the first one out of the funnel? Oh, okay. So it's like a region? Because yeah, Cavite is definitely a province, unless Wikipedia is lying, which is distinct. Wow, Doc is in the lead. He hits the jump. Will he land it? Oh, he does. He lands in the lower section. Looks like he's got a commanding lead, though, because I'm caught. Joe comes through, hits the paddle, makes it champy, lands the jump, too. Everyone has landed the jump so far. Doc seems to be fucking storming ahead. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Ah, Jazzy died, too. And Joe. Doc died. No. We're all dead. It's down to the bot. Is the bot... No, the bot's dead. Rip. No winner. Well, that was fun. To be fair, it lived up to its name. You did survive. None. Okay, last race of the day, guys. The gauntlet. Exclamation play in chat. And then we'll play some shh. I have one of Joe's favorite games, as far as I know, on my desk at the moment. I actually have 2 copies of it on my desk at the moment, because one of them is not technically mine. Exclamation play, anybody, if they wish to join in. The last race, we will get started at 12:32 my time. Oh, Joe's off to the right. I was like, where the hell is he? Oh, this. Yeah. Are we missing anybody? Roboto's in, Jazzy's in, I'm in, Joe's in, Doc. Everybody, right? Oh, unless Callum wants to join in. Oh no, he heard me. How are you doing today, Callum? Jazzy has the record here, guys. We've got to beat it. No worries, dude. Did yours not go too well? I thought you were in one already. I'm assuming you mean for ultimate, right? Unless you're abandoning me, you bastard. You can't leave. Who will I bully? Yeah, you were in one, right? Because you were trying to get me to join. Hey, LT. Yeah, this is the last one, dude. I'm sorry. One more week. Oh, are they not doing too good? Oh, am I the first one to leave? I am, but everyone else is coming out roughly at the same time. Alan's flying through ahead of Jazzy's Ghost at the moment, so that's good. Oh, he bonked, but he might get to take the middle route. He can get down there cleanly. He might take the lead. Whoa, holy shit, Callan. That was crazy. It doesn't matter what you did win. I leading with 90. You got triple Neri love? You did. Alan's holding on to his lead. Doc's in second. I'm in third, it looks like. Oh, but he's slow exiting this section. Oh, there we go. He makes it down. No, he fell out the map. No, Callan. No. No. Oh, but Doc. No, Doc fell out too. Oh, you bounced off the glass cover. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Okay, Champion and I have landed at least. Joe is back there being... No, Roboto's out. Actually, Roboto's way in the lead. Fuck Roboto. As long as Jazzy doesn't win. Her Ghost can win, it's fine. But she can't win. Go, Champy. So I think I've worked out with FFT that I'm going to have to do like 2 sort of random battles between every like story mission. Because otherwise it all accumulates and I get to like a major story point and I just get ass fucked for like 2 hours. And I'm not a big fan of that one on stream. So, you know, I think I'm just going to try and space out the grinding instead of doing it in one big lump. Oh, we're slowing down a lot. Jazzy's catching up. Oh no. Joe, overtake Jazzy. Make her come last. She has to be in last place. Bro. See, that camera, it's done the thing again, where it goes super fucking slow. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I can change the field of view. That's kind of sick. I'll play with that later. You can put bloom lighting. Oh, Jazzy fell out the map. She failed the jump. Jazzy is dead. No, Joe, no. The only 2 survivors so far are me and Champy. Come to hell, we have fresh lumpia. I can't see because the fucking camera's shit. Oh, Champy took the win but fell out the map straight after. I hope he gets to keep his win though. See, Champy managed to win and die. Only Champy can do that. It's fucking Champy's power, dude. There we go. Good job, Champy. Alright, let's check the leaderboard. The Roboto is still in the lead. Champy is in second with 131. I've overtaken Jazzy. Ha ha ha, fuck you. For third place. I mean, oh, that was a close competition. Good, good. Jazzy's in fourth. Joe is in last with 0, which is impressive. Don't be depressing, Doc. You have 18 points. It's fine. Joe has literally 0. It could always be worse unless you're Joe right now. It can't be worse for Joe right now. Man, Champy's actually doing like well overall though. Like holy fuck. Trust me, it can still be worse. Joe will find a way to get negative points. Has there been a month where Jazzy has beaten me? Oh, she beat me last month. Okay. All right, in January you got screwed over, didn't you? Yeah. I remember. You were like way in the lead, and then in the last like 5 races you like died in all of them. 3 people over 1,000 points over overall time though, which is pretty sick. That's cool. Alright. Enough marbling. Congratulations to the winners. Condolences to the losers. Of which I was one quite a lot. Potatoes to everyone else. Oh, fuck me. Did the undo thing to move my camera back because I'm lazy and I don't want to get it in the right position, and it fucking changed my chat settings. Should we put some FF7 music on while we power wash FF7? I guess depending on it is the single greatest Windows tool. I have an extension for my Windows now though, which is clipboard history, so it keeps a track of everything I've copied and pasted. That's fucking amazing, dude. I love it. Changed my life. Okay. Turn the push up. Ignore the Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't worry about it. It's not there. I'll turn the music back on in game, and then if it's not got something cool and FF7 themed, we'll put FF7 music on, and then the VOD will get mostly muted, but it will be fine because it won't on YouTube. Oh, here we go. This is new for Tomb Raider, but I've definitely done them all. Yeah. Let's start. Oh, we're cleaning the bike and the Shinra hauler truck thing first. Let's go. Alright, I turned off music in this game because I had to do... So there's this level you have to do with a carousel you clean. And you have to clean the whole thing for a trophy without turning the carousel off. And after like 20 minutes, that music was doing my head in so much that I had to turn off all music. UI volume. No music. What would be playing in here? It would be the Shinra theme, right? Yeah. Well, I'll just put FF7 in general on. We play it in order. Look around. Easter eggs. There's a button. Oh, it's not a button. Ooh. Shinra Electric Power Company. I mean, what? Company, right? That's what I said. look at those wing mirrors. It's... Dude, you could kill people with these. It's so far out. It's... I feel sorry if you drive past a cyclist, because he might lose a limb. Okay. Let's clean the bike. Some of that dirt's quite thick. I'll do the yellow one. Oh, that's really fucking loud. Why is it so loud? Turn the pushing down a bit so we can hear the music more. There we go. That sound okay, chat? Let me know if the balance is bad and I can fix it. We don't really need to hear the psh. I can just turn it off if needs be. I used to have an action figure of Cloud that had this bike. Ramming spike. Oh, is that what they're actually for? Okay, I learned something new. Reeve messaged me under my face, Hennon. Our organization, run by the lauded President Shinra, is split into 5 divisions. Urban Planning, Space and Aeronautics. Ah, you bitch. Come back here. How do you view the messages? I know there's a button to bring them up. Damn it, I'm gonna have to read it really quickly. What are the divisions? It's weapons development, urban planning, science, space and aeronautics. Fuck is the other one? Because materia development is the weapons like the weapons section in FF7. It's separate until Crisis Core. What would it be? Oh, it might be security, right, actually, because of Heidegger. The weapons is Scarlet, so it's security, I guess. Been a while since we played FF7. Or to be a while until we play it again, actually. Although, I have been learning a speed run for the game in secret. Like off stream. But I'm nowhere near the point where I could run it yet. It's a new route that people have been doing. Not many people are doing it yet, but it is a lot of fun. And it's not quite as sweaty as No Slots. It is a it is a bit longer. Yeah, it's FF7 no major skips. Also no slots. Just in case this limit is boring. So Jazzy and I have been watching a show called Richard Hammond's Workshop. It's Richard Hammond from Top Gear, like Top Gear UK, you know, the good one. This US was not. Actually, nor was the Australian one. That was really bad. But yeah, he's basically opened a classic car restoration workshop, and it's like about, it's still about him and like, you know, his love for cars, but him trying to make it into a business. And often making quite a lot of bad decisions. but it is a real business. Jazzy loves it. It's one of the only shows we've ever watched where she tells me to shut up if I talk. Wow, that's really awkward to get. What have we missed on this bike? We missed anything, do you think? No, we have. Air intakes. Okay, so what bit have we missed? Ah, there we go. Then... Wait, is that a typo? Engine plating. Engine. Nice. We cleaned the engine. Front fork braces. Did they give me a stall at least? Ah, motherfuckers. Oh, we got it. And then the rear wheel axle. Ooh, that could be interesting to clean. Oh, never mind. It was easier than I thought. Rear wheel guard. It's under here? Bike done? Oh, we've done the bike. Sick. Dude, it looks so cool. You can actually see how, because obviously it's a bit different to the original FF7 one. But you can see the aspects they've taken from Fenrir, which is the Advent Children one. Like a hybrid of the two. Pretty cool. Alright, let's clean the weird truck. Expect either Heidegger of Public Security or Professor Hojo of Research and Development to call upon your services at some point as well. As head of public security, Heidegger commands the city's military, while Hojo concerns himself with pushing the boundaries of science. I'm just reading the text behind my name. Due to the highly secretive nature of their jobs, as well as their eccentric personalities, I recommend not making any ripples, let alone waves, when working for them. God, can you imagine working for Hojo? I mean, I suppose as an example, look at what happened to Vincent. Now, onto the vehicles themselves. The motorcycle is a Hardy Daytona, highly maneuverable and powered by our company's first V-Type DOHC engine. The engine is the same as those used in small aircraft, so it does 0 to 60 in I see we've already arrived. Yeah, that sounds very Top Gear. That does sound like a Top Gear thing. You know, back when I didn't like replaying a lot of retro games, like before I was a streamer, I would actually often, when I was playing FF14, I would play the FF soundtracks, like in order. Because they're pretty good at doing that with the albums. And I would play them like while I played FF14 just to relive the game through the music. The Shinra Hauler is a classic all-purpose vehicle that has always been an integral part of city life. While it may look clunky and unstable with its unusual three-wheel design, I assure you its appearance belies its true power. I mean, hell, it keeps up with that bike. What the hell is under it? On an open freeway, the Hauler could theoretically keep pace with a hardy Daytona. Ah, okay. That's a good nod. Maybe I've played FF7 too much. It knows what I'm gonna say, damn it. They're listening. Have you played more of this, Joe? Like a power wash? That rust. Paint flakes. Just clean that? Okay, man. The big fucking shit. Oh, the one in the dry dock? Yeah, you're pretty close to the end of the game then. Yeah, that one can take a while. The little crane thing it has on it, I've forgotten what it's called in nautical terms because, you know, I hate boats and water. But, yeah, that one. That's a bitch. Oh yeah, there's a, it's kind of crazy, right? Are you playing on PC or console? I don't mind helping you out if you want to two-player. I own it on PC too, because that's where I beat it first. I only have Game Pass for Forza, Grounded, and Power Wash. I still think my least favorite one was, what the fuck is it called? Just being lazy, I get it. The subway. The subway is still my least favorite, the subway station. I hate it. I can't stand it. Tifa's theme. Beautiful track. Oh no, it's the Wasp Leela. To you too. Gotta clean Lost's mind with the power washer. It's the only way. How did Lightning Returns go, dude? Did you make anyone else extinct? I love how the game is in all caps, so when you shout someone out, it literally yells it. What did we pick? The door frames. I was convinced there was a new FF7 DLC that somehow had no idea existed. To be fair, I'm usually pretty up on game news. I would have been surprised too. This is a new FF7 DLC though, look, see? You have 6 days of doing literally nothing. Hey, look, it's that open world that people said FF13 didn't have and they didn't realize they actually didn't want. Turns out. Are you doing this for a reason, or is it just for fun? Out of curiosity. Because you've played it, right? Doo-doo-doo. Door handles. I've really not done either of the door handles. Hmm. Oh, right, I have metal cleaner. Oops. It's for fun, but there's also a quest to do it, and it's the one quest I've never finished. Oh, nice. That's something. Hopefully you get a cool scene or something when you do it. Right, that would be pretty sweet. The cab panel. Oh, it's this bit. Probably not, but it would be cool, it's true. This is the first level of the DLC though, so you haven't really missed much. We cleaned the bike, and there's a typo. And I made a comment about, because Reeve texts you and says that this is, Reeve texts you and says that the hauler, like the truck, is like, don't be deceived by its looks, it's really fast. In theory, it could keep up with the bike. Just as I was saying, well, it manages to keep up with a bike somehow. They know, dude, they know. I would welcome people in from your stream, but they all know me anyway. You know the drill. Oh yeah, Joe, so I've been thinking about playing the forest with Lost when we're completely done with Grounded. We're gonna do it on PlayStation 4. You have to beat the game as a vegan. Which I'm a little wary of. Because I don't think that'll be that easy. Oh, it's like the last trophy they recommend doing, and apparently if you use some of the speedrunny stuff, it only takes about an hour. So... I've definitely never attempted it before. Rear wheel mount, tray wall, and wheel. Because it kind of fucks you out of the snacks, because I'm pretty sure the snacks in it are, I'm pretty sure the snacks in it are like chocolate bars. You can't have those if you're vegan. A boring existence. The tray wall. Oh, this one. Oh. Hey, we did it. The first one's done. Clean the bike. Clean the truck. Nice. Oh, it's Scorpy boy. Motherfucker better not tail laser me. Oh yeah, so what does it say in the description? So, your dedication to your craft is everything we'd heard it was. So much so, we're moving these two exhibits to the atrium. You have our deepest gratitude. Before I forget, after hearing my assessment of your work, Heidegger, Director of Public Security, insisted on contracting you for his own division. While he does have a tendency to come off as rough around the edges, I assure you it's a byproduct of his passion and military background. That said, his style does not mesh with everyone, so if it doesn't mesh with yours, tread lightly. Yes, this request is vastly different from our first, but think of it as proof of our trust in you. After all, we wouldn't bring someone of your caliber all this way just to wash down a few sets of dirty wheels. Reeve tells me you're quite the shot. Shame those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of the enemies of the state, but no matter. As head of public security, my job is to keep the city safe, and one of my most effective ways to do that is through the deployment of devastating weaponry. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for their white flag. Professor Hojo thinks his test subjects could quell riots better than a heavy weapons platform. To prove just how wrong he is, I proposed a challenge for him. If one of his juiced-up lab rats could even scratch my Sentinel, I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt my machine stood the test against his mewling varmints, but I still need the Sentinel washed down. After all, isn't that what his beloved scientific process calls for? Evidence? But this is how Shinra executives throw shade at each other. They just send bioweapons and mechas after each other. Power wash the moon! It didn't work. I mean, look how clean the moon is now. Yeah, I did that. Wow, you're bigger than I remember. It's covered in bio residue. I wonder what that would be. Behold the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. The first boss, and it gets killed immediately. But don't tell him that. Your identity has already been stored in its database as a non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot at and start scrubbing. Bro, I think I know his moveset off by heart. I don't think I'm that worried. You're quite safe. For now. I mean, Reeve is quite an important character in FF7. Because of, well, who he is. I guess if you don't know the original that well. Someone jerked off in it? Dude, that's a lot of jerk off. This is the aftermath of Amaranth's chat. This is how much you'd need. She's a clever businesswoman. Her chat's just a bit very yikes. I guess we'll just clean the outside, that's pretty good. I am nearly completely done with Asura's Wrath now. I have to finish the side mission fighting games things for Ryu and Akuma. But the Akuma fight was sick. It was so cool. Because with how much I've played Asura's Wrath in the last week, I was kind of at the point where like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this. But I was seeing like new content, I'm like, okay, this is dope. Okay, can we get the distance to make this one? Ooh, the yellow one might be enough for this. Let's see. There's a leg gripper. It's the red bit. Oh yeah, for the people that weren't here, 'cause I've only really told a couple of people I'm lost. I had my last checkups yesterday from the hospital for my stomach, and I am all clear for pretty much everything. I just have IBS. There was some inflammation in my small intestine and large intestine, but the doctor said it was very minor amounts and it just seemed unremarkable. So she thinks it's just from the being sick and the anxiety and the stress and stuff. Yeah, I am all clear now. I have to take medicine until April 13th is the last day, I believe. And then yeah, then I'm done. I have to basically see her one last time at the end of my medicine just to make sure I don't need more and everything's okay. I do kind of wish she changed her appointment schedule when she has procedures though, because it makes her like very late. Like our appointment was 2 o'clock, so we arrived there for it, and we didn't get seen until 5:30. And sitting in a plastic chair in a hospital for like 3.5 hours ain't great. You know, especially when you're not there for like ER. Like, it's literally just to fucking see my doctor. I think having like online doctors like during the pandemic kind of spoiled me. You know, you have a time slot and they're just there. It's like, sweet, done. You can look up at Shinra headquarters while the music's playing. Rance, did you hear about me learning another FF7 speedrun? It's very slow going, but it is a work in progress. I have to reprogram my brain. Probably gonna have to use the scaffolding to get that upper section. It's actually kind of interesting seeing the Scorpion Sentinel, or Guard Scorpion as he's known in the original, up this close. Because you kind of get to see a bit more about how it works, which is neat. Field generator. Seeing claws and stuff can be kind of awkward. Okay, that's kind of sick though. But you think we would stop there? Of course not. What else is he going to say? We also outfitted it with a close-range EM field and a self-repair functionality. With this bevy of features, it's nigh unstoppable. Still the first boss. Oh, here we go. Lost is going to complain. No. His sword's coated in nano fluid. It doesn't need cleaning. That's why there's never any blood on it. It just repels it. It's a little known fact. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually canon. I went to Google it. Not TOS, DM me. Then, alright, I'll check it in a sec. Is it to do with current topics? Someone's current topic, I guess. Yeah, I guess some of them are like powered, right? But I don't know. I've never owned one. I looked at them once and saw how expensive they were. I was like, Jesus Christ. Chat, like, what the fuck are they talking about? How do I use this? It's too complicated. You know that image I sent you, the inside one? That's how they'd probably function. Standard day in their life. Just so you know, chat, it's not actually like... It's not a bad term or anything, it's just Twitch don't like that word, so I can't say it. Not allowed to use the C word anymore either, apparently. It's annoying. I honestly think that YouTube has forgotten that they have an entire app for kids and that adults do swear. Wait, did it lift me up? Oh, it moved. The fuck? I knew its tail moved. I didn't realize that its head did. fucking tail laser. Trolled me so hard in hard mode, dude. When he fires it twice instead, and it hits you for like 8k. It's like, oh. Oh god. I'm scared to open this. Of course it's fucking Charlie holding it. Of course it's Charlie. He's great, yeah. My favorite video of his is probably the, my cat is the cutest one. Like, the look at this. And it's just him in his completely deadpan voice telling about how his cat is better than everyone else's. It's pretty great. He was a guest on Trash Taste a while back. The guest this week is Hassan, because he's in Japan at the moment. Be an intriguing episode because I don't particularly like that dude. Although his charity thing he did for the earthquake was really good. It was really, really good. I can like what people do without actually liking them. I know that's a, you know, crazy thing on the internet, but hear me out. Just because you don't like what someone does doesn't mean they're a bad person. Consequently, just because you like what someone does doesn't mean they're a good person. You know? I like Lost's content, but he's like a massive, you know, word I can't say anymore. Just a shame he became an FF13 streamer. What are you gonna do next, actually? Once you're done, you know, committing genocide on every species in that game. I'm gonna make a website like the one that Twitter made for people who played Hogwarts Legacy, and it's have they played any of the 13 trilogy? So I can unfollow them. Honestly, there are probably some FF fans that would actually use that seriously. Oh, are you actually doing 13 too? I remember you talking about it. 13.2 is not that long though. My plat for that was only like 50 something hours. Like it's pretty short for an FF game, like 100%. I did really like the Colosseum in 13.2. I thought that was cool. Like recruiting Omega to your party, that's badass. Although I used that little demon white micro-chew thing because it fucked everything up. Yeah, you can. You didn't see me doing that for months? I feel insulted. It is. It's Guard Scorpion or Scorpion Sentinel. Hey, Domitus. Guys, if you don't follow Domitus, please go follow him. He's a good dude and he deserves affiliate. If he wants it, I guess. Not everyone wants it. First 4 options and whatever has the most points within 30 days is what time. Wow. You know, never mind. Pretty sure I said that the other day as what I was going to do for something. Lost listens to me to steal my ideas. I'm kidding. My plan was like, kind of similar in that vein. It would be like 3 or 4 options. Because you know, like, I want to play the Tomb Raider games and Resident Evil. And like, you know, JRPGs and Zelda and stuff, right? So I was like, I'll just put them all as goals, and whichever one has the most points I'll do first. And then I'll roll over the other ones. And then just, you know, when the next game's finished, whichever one has the most points I'll do. It's something I had planned for a while, but when I first asked about it, no one fucking answered, so I didn't do anything. But this time, like, people were actually intrigued. I like this track. Probably one of my favorites. For those wondering, no, this isn't in-game music. I have the FF7 album. One of the only physical music albums I ever bought back in England, and I paid a lot of money for it. So, what other options are you thinking other than 13.2, Losty? You said you were going to play Soul Hackers off stream, right? The leg's still dirty? Where? Oh, okay. I actually got that idea for, like, you know, the multiple community goal thing from watching Tom stream, Retrograde Tom. But he doesn't do channel points, he just does like a poll at the beginning of stream. When he wants to pick a new game and they pick. But Tom can do that because Tom has like 300, 400 viewers. I can't really do that with my size. I meant to ask. I thought so. I think Champy passed out at his keyboard because he didn't say goodnight. I think it's very unchampy. Maybe I should change it back to 4 marbles races instead of 5 so he doesn't pass out. Peace. He didn't die. Owl washed him to sleep. No, we weren't even playing at that point. We were marbling. He's actually like second in marbles overall. He's ahead of me and Jazzy. But Roboto is like so far ahead of everyone else. 69%, nice. No. I literally answered that like 10 minutes ago. No, I have the album running. I basically booted it up and was like, if the game doesn't have its own music, I'll just boot up the OST. Missed opportunity, if I'm honest. Ah, I didn't realize the camera had a Shinra logo on it like that. Although I've played Remake like comparatively little to the first one, to the original game. I need to do my no materia run for Remake at some point. Just haven't worked out when I'll do it. There's so many games this year, man. No, it attacks Cloud while I'm still on it. Cleaning it. Like, hold up! You've got to kill the guard scorpion while the dude power washes it. Or you have to beat the power wash guy, because every time he cleans it, it's like Asuna and the heal. Power wash dude is healing the scorpion. The power wash Twitter posted a picture of Sephiroth impaling Aerith with the extra long power wash extension. I found it way funnier than I should have. It was pretty great. Oh shit. There's a really bad joke you won't make. Oh, that's what Discord is for. Ah, the Moogle game. Easiest way to get... Oh, laziest way to get early GP. Put down one line. God. Yikes, yeah. That's a bad one. Though that said, it would be a cool DLC, like gun arm, right? Wait, you just kept resetting the guy? How bad are you at the game? It's so easy to earn. It's like, why? You do it in the speedrun if you don't get enough from Chocobo racing, but you don't do it by default because it's a pain in the ass. Although in New Threat, he's always there. I thought that was a nice touch. Especially because you need like 10,000 GP to get Kate's ultimate weapon in New Threat. You don't play the minigames? Well, you're not meant to do the minigames for GP. You're meant to do the Chocobo racing. Because there some of the rewards in Chocobo Racing are like 500 GP each. Like, you're guaranteed like 60 plus a race. At high class, anyway. Lower ones, not so much. Where's the guy? Wow. As a kid, it seemed easiest. It's laziest. I don't know about easiest. Because you can have a 100% win rate in Chocobo Racing quite easy if you feed the shit out of the bird. But as a kid, there's a lot of stuff you don't know, right? Just walk in, yeah. Yeah, it's not easiest. It's definitely laziest. Like, I didn't know about how broken Power Soul was until I was a speedrunner. And now it's hard to not use it. Until you get Yuffie and get the even more broken weapon. In fact, wasn't that my team in No Materia? Oh no, wait, I used Sid and Red, I think. Or Sid and Yuffie, I think, actually. That's how it worked out in the end. Because in No Materia, Power Soul kind of sucks until you get Cursoring. It's the best nozzle in the game. When you get used to how to use it anyway. Very expensive to buy in the base game though. It's like $2,500 to buy this. And it's only available on like the second last mission onwards. Let's put a short extension on. Make cleaning this bit a bit easier. I tell you what, the amount of shit takes based on what Yoshi P said about FF games in his interview for 16 is wild. Because he was like, Final Fantasy games in the last decade haven't been must-buys. And there are people saying, oh, but that just discredits things. It's like, well, no, because in the last decade you've had like 14, which is an MMO, so, you know, people aren't going to buy it just because of that. You know, a lot of people won't buy it because it's multiplayer. And then there's 15, which, you know, was barely not that well received. And then like Stranger of Paradise and Pixel remasters. It's like, the dude has a point. And it's like, people are like, oh, but FF10 was and 12 were great. It's like, yeah, but FF10 and 12 were like 20 years ago, dude. I don't think you realize how old those games are. There was some dude in the comments asking about FF16 and he was like, I stopped with 8. Can I play this one on my own or is it multiplayer like all the others? And it's like, dude, there have only been 2 multiplayer ones, like forced multiplayer, since FF8. Rock, have you been living? I love some of the stuff on Twitter, dude. I try to stick with the more lighthearted stuff though, like with video games and stuff. Although, that certain VTuber graduation was also video game related and that went down well, didn't it? I don't really want to talk about that one though. I've made my opinions on the whole Hogwarts Legacy thing known and people didn't like it, but it is what it is. It's hard to what? Avoid all the crap? Yeah, I don't care, dude. Yeah. Also, for what it's worth for the people that don't like it, I don't own it. I don't own the game. I probably will eventually, but I don't right now. I just like open world games. I really enjoy them. I have quite a few friends that get overwhelmed by open world though, which I guess is understandable, especially in things like Bethesda ones, like Skyrim and Fallout and stuff. Like, it's very easy to get overwhelmed in those. You enjoy breaking games, so does Lost. Although his is quite often unintentional. I don't think we broke Mudrunner though. We did stupid things in Mudrunner, but I don't think we completely broke anything. Which is, I think, a first for our multiplayer antics. Optimization, but not speedrunning. Yeah, that's fine. I guess that's similar to... We broke ourselves. We did do that. We broke ourselves frequently as well. It's just a shame we won't get to play SnowRunner multiplayer because it's so fucking broken for trophies. That really sucked to find out. Like, oh, if you want trophies, just don't play multiplayer because they're all glitched. Attack when the tail is up? I do. That's how you get Cloud a limit break. Because he has to be hit twice in the fight to get a limit break. And it has to be a tail attack and a gun. Or 2 tail attacks. Because if it's 2 guns, it's not enough damage. So if you do that, you attack when the laser. And it gets you a limit break as long as it doesn't miss. Because if you do any percent no slots, the next fight where you actually kill something after like you don't run away after Guard Scorpion is Apps in the sewers. So you get a limit break for him to do while he's preemptive, so you can do like 500 damage. And And even before guard skip, you would do it because the next fight you do is Airbuster, where you need limits on everybody. Because you just hold circle with 3 limit breaks and you win. That's been one of the weird things about learning no major skips. Is I've actually killed like 3 attempted runs already by accidentally guard skipping because it's muscle memory. It's like, oh shit. So it's like, well, there goes like half an hour. Okay, what are we missing then? We're missing like a lot of little tiny things. Hinges and joints and stuff can be quite annoying. Yeah, there are a lot in this. Abdomen turret. Because we're at 99%, so it's kind of time to start finding the little things we're missing. Take that. What next? Fan belts. Where would they be on him? Like on a car? That's not too bad. On this dude, it's a little different. Wait, did I miss some? Oh, there we go. I thought I'd cleaned all the grippers, but apparently I missed like a lot of it. Yeah, fan belts on this dude. Because they flash white, like when you're near them. Oh, there they are. Aha. Found them. Head casing. Take it down to the stubby gun. Nice stub. Leg grippers. Alright, which one did we miss? Leg wells. Oh, wow, that's kind of a bitch to clean, isn't it? May as well clean anything we can see while we're down there. Far away. Okay. Next. Scanner on his head. Which is, what have I missed on it? There we go. Next is shoulders. Without trying to kill you, I know, right? Oh, it's not trying to kill me yet. Soon. Soon it will be. Cannon casing. Where is it? Where the fuck have I missed? Break out the big boy. Actually, the yellow one might be better. Ah, there we go. Claws. You've not played FF7 Remake, have you, Domitus? You only beat the original quite recently. It's a fun game. My longest stream ever, I think, was that game. It was a fucking long stream. I don't think I could do that anymore. I mean, I could, but I'd have to, like, stop to, you know, do cat time and stuff in between it. Which I'm sure people wouldn't really mind. Which claw are we missing now, then? Bottom one. Maybe when I've moved into our new place and we have, like, my new stream room and stuff, maybe we can do a long stream, like a special one. Though it might not even be in this building anymore, because we're going to view a place tomorrow. Like a proper house. In a gated area, though, so we still have security, because security has always been our biggest concern. I like that there's, you know, like 7 or 8 armed guards between outside and me. Comforting. They're also very nice people. Very helpful. What event are we missing? Side exhaust, rear exhaust. That's the rear exhaust we're missing. So, what we're missing on it? Ah, there we go. And then just this barrel vent. So that'll be in the front, right? Where is it? Arm launcher casing. Ah, there it is. Hey, we did the Scorpion. Time lapse. Sweet. Oh yeah, let's see what we did. Let's see what he says for finishing it. Haha, as I suspected, not even a fleck of paint out of place. I couldn't ask for a better condition in which to present this to Hojo. Perhaps that smug hack needs to spend more time ensuring his specimen's combat capabilities and less turning into macabre monstrosities. Either way, I shall relish the look on his face when I break the news. Seventh Heaven. Oh, this is the one I'm most excited about. Damn, guys, you need to clean up. Oh, I have the fucking raise arm thing permanently from the last level, I think. Let's change map a sec. Just go to bonus job. Like they did, yeah. I mean, it got crushed by a plate, so you know, there's that. Oh, fuck, it's gonna be there permanently. Oh, we had our first bug, apart from the typo. That was actually the first bug. Hopefully the arm thing has disappeared this time. There we go. Right. They gave me a ladder. Barrett, pull his arm off. Of course. It's Tifa. Tifa's messaging us. It's so upsetting seeing the bar looking like this. Marlene's been slacking. I know it's not the fanciest, but it's like home to us and our regulars. A place for people to get homemade food and escape the daily grind. Look, guys. The original bar. Pointed that out to quite a few people in Remake, actually. These pictures up here. We should probably clean the ceiling first. The green one enough for this? Maybe? Yeah, if you take it slow. Because contrary to popular belief, the amount of time you spend washing dirt with the nozzle does make a difference. If you just do smooth curves like that, you can actually clean more. Use the bigger nozzle. I don't think the white one will be enough. Oh, the white's actually okay too. Sweet. Might take a couple passes, but... Nah, the white's a bit too weak. Green does good though. I wonder if they can explain why the bar is like this. Because this is, you know, even by FF7 standards, this is pretty fucking nasty. Like, I think the slums outside are cleaner than this right now. This music's quite fitting for this. Nice and calm. It won't be for much longer. I think it's the parade next. God, I've played that game too much. Watch it not be. What is it next? Oh no, okay, because it's calm still, so yeah, I forgot. Again, forgot the calm exists. Been skipping it because I've been learning it. That's the, yeah, it's the in one, like the resting, and then the flashback. I hate calm skip, dude. I hate it because I'm bad at it. Clean the beam. You know what we haven't checked in a long time? The hours watched for the stream. I kind of lost a bit of interest in it because when I lost my old SSD, we lost like 4 or 5 months of Roboto, like, stream time. Because I had to back up from an older version, and I don't think it's stored, like, not locally. Oh, Jazzy, are you listening? there any way we could stick Roboto on like a hosting thing and just have her there permanently? So she doesn't have to be booted up every time? Could we stick her on my website? Perhaps? Or does she actually need to be on a server? You could, in theory, host her, right? Yeah, just because she has like disconnection issues because obviously PLDT's DNS is kind of wank. Actually, no, to be honest, PLDT's DNS has been fine lately. It's when it switches to Google that it gets fucky. Remember how bad PLDT's DNS servers used to be, where you had to refresh pages like 5 times to get them to load? That was because they made a fucky wucky, which was a few years back now, probably like 10 years ago plus at this point. A couple of the big electronics companies and telcos worked together to build a new Philippine internet exchange called the Phoenix system. And PLDT wanted no part of it. So we had these brand new servers all built and these brand new backbones for the country. So all the other telcos had really good DNS because of it. And PLDT were like, oh, well, now we want to use it. But they didn't pay to help build it. So the other people that worked on it were like, well, you have to pay us then. And they were like, no. So they built their own, like, shoddy, crappy DNS server that ran on, like, a network in Hong Kong. And it was so fucking bad. I couldn't play any online games without a ping tunnel because I would disconnect all the time because of the DNS. Web pages took like 5 or 6 attempts to open. It was very bad. And if you tried to change the DNS to like Google's or Phoenix, they would cut your internet off until you called them and explained what happened and they would fix it. It was really shitty. Clean this wall. This ceiling's done now. Okay, let's finish this beam then. Tifa, I would love to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably wouldn't even needed any material. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of which, you do know about Materia and Marco, right? Marco's the lifeblood of our planet, and every living thing on it. The ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia. Although a lot of materia at this point of FF7 story is artificially created by Shinra. I think I'm standing on a table. I was. Oh, you don't want me to, actually. I need to take my medicine. Because I forgot I was eating the turnover at the start of stream. So take it immediately. I'll be right back. Oh, Chocobo battle theme. I was like, why is Domitus party cubbying? It makes sense. What are you playing lately, Domitus? Are you still playing Disgaea? I'm sorry I haven't been able to hang out if you've been live. I don't know if you've been having problems with it. Oh shit, he's here. Why is Champy alive? He should be asleep. Abort, abort. Finished Diablo. I thought you just fallen asleep because you didn't say goodnight. Thought I'd killed you. We're cleaning the bar now, champion. 7-7. But one more section of ceiling to clean. Kinda therapeutic. It can be like that sometimes with grinding, huh? I'm doing the last parts of Asura's Wrath for trophy grinding, and then I'm going to be doing the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC, I think. Unless I can find another excuse to put it off. I don't know what I'm going to do next for PS3 games. I could finish Gran Turismo 5 if I can pull it off, but that's going to be a long one. It's going to be rough. But the plat rate for that game is like below 1% even on PSN profiles because it's so difficult. I think I've done most of the difficult stuff though. I just have to do I have to do a lot of tedious shit, I believe. There's some stuff that's still like kind of hard, but not ridiculous. Night, Champy. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep in bed, not a keyboard. Good advice. Sleeping at keyboard, bad for neck. My old raid leader on WoW used to do that. He's sometimes in chat here. Fernwood fell asleep at his desk with his head on his push-to-talk key and snoring. Good times. Sorry, Fern. Okay, we can clean, I guess if we're working our way down, apart from the Buster Sword, of course, because you have to clean. Yeah, we'll clean the pipes, and then we'll clean the, like the fans and the lights and stuff. Probably gonna need the ladder here to get on top of the pipes. That chocobo music gives me PTSD now because of Calm Skip. Try here? Mithril mines. But one of the most useful materia in the game is. Can anyone name what that really useful materia is in Mithril mines? Not there in Nuthra, unfortunately. Guess for people who don't know, since it's quiet here anyway, the materia I'm talking about is long range. If you equip it on a character, they can do full damage from the back row. Which is effectively a 50% damage reduction from physical. Very nice materia to have. But because it's so strong in New Threat, they made it harder to get. Because they're evil. Okay, I guess we'll just work our way around, I suppose. The Advent Children bar. Huh. I've never noticed that before. That's cool. I like that movie. Although, you should definitely watch the complete version, not the original, if you do ever watch it. It's on Netflix, I think, actually. I quite like how this upper wall is sectioned. It makes it much simpler to clean. Although we're only at 37%. I guess the floor is going to be a lot of it though. Fucking Fort Condor, dude. I don't think I ever tried Fort Condor when it's like, when you first get there. I'm pretty much always broke from buying stuff in, Arm. In the Hundo route, you have to do it in disc 2 though, because otherwise you miss out on a, an item that's otherwise almost impossible to get, called the Vagris Claw. This is one of the broken steals in the game where you can steal it, but the higher level you get, the harder it gets to steal. So if you're like level 99 or even like level 60 plus, the chance is like literally 1 in a million. Or you can just do Fort Condor and get it. I think there's another way to get it too though. There could be what there could. This is mold though, mainly, like dust and mold. The mold is a bit concerning. Tifa says, "Listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra, it's not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. The Mako energy they produce, it's made by draining the planet's lifeblood. Trivia, they use dry ice there. It's kind of cool. Plus, the whole reason they provide it is to control the populace. I like how you didn't say fun fact. If we allow them to keep harvesting it, we're assuring the planet's destruction. Someone has to do something about this, and Avalanche has decided that someone is us. Seems like it. I would join for Tifa, I mean, what? Thank you for the wonderful memories. Indeed. At least you're not poisoned. Yeah. Mold on wall cast bio. So apparently, the current skip that the geniuses behind the FF7 speedrun are working on is the parade skip for Junon. As it turns out, if you leave the locker room without putting on the outfit, you skip all of it. Now, I don't know what that will do for the speedrun itself, because I'm losing 4 Stealer and 5,000 Gil. But, yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's interesting if you care about FF7 speedruns. Which I don't think many people here do anymore. I think I scared them all off when I stopped. It's actually quite a good way to tell who still watches me when I raid them. Because if they say I'm an FF7 speedrunner, it's like I haven't done a run in like 2.5 years. Do a lot of challenge runs though, because those are fun. Menu looks pretty good, huh? Coffee, tea, hot chocolate, and then the cold. So it's iced coffee, iced tea, orange juice, apple juice. Daily plate, daily salad, spaghetti with meat sauce, steak, hamburger, potato, sandwich. An expensive potato, Jesus. Ice cream, chocolate cake, lemon cake, cheesecake, scone, pancakes, muffin, and donuts. That's a meal for Lost. The whole menu. Oh, if you're lurking, Lost, did you enjoy your McDonald's the other day? Your celebratory McDonald's? I haven't had it for a little while, actually, thinking about it. Kind of funny, because the worst McDonald's I ever had was America. I can't get over that, which is why I say it so much. What would be the best one? It wouldn't be the Philippines, that much is for damn certain. Singapore's is quite good. I don't really remember Japan's because that was so long ago now. The UK's isn't bad, but I wouldn't say it's the best. Yeah, I'd probably say Singapore, actually, thinking about it. Although Malaysia had an amazing McFlurry for a while. This is when Sephiroth is the engine room. Well, when Genova's in the engine room, technically. Because it's not Sephiroth, which blows people's minds. Knowing the stuff I know about FF7 makes me wonder what I've missed in other Final Fantasies. Feels so powerful right now. What did you do? Oh, okay. That for school? Sorry if I didn't sound interested. I fucking hate Java. Can't stand it. I try to avoid looking at code unless I really have to these days. And to be honest, a lot of the time now with code, I just ask you. Like, I could sit and work this out, or I could ask someone and solve it immediately. So I pick the efficient option. Do your code, oh baby. Oh yeah, I don't know if you answered earlier. What other games are you going to put in your community goal? Like the 3 or 4 you were talking about? Apart from 13.2. Random fact, in Crisis Core you meet the dude who builds the bar. And the lair underneath it. And Zack is the one that names the bar. I thought it was cool. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning Yellow in Discord the other day, yeah. Mega Man X game. Haven't you done the X games on stream? Like, oh, I guess you were trophy grinding mainly, huh? Oh, the Game Boy Color ones. Oh, okay, sorry, I missed that section. Yeah, my bad. I just can't read. Kingdom Hearts 1? Ugh. Don't play Kingdom Hearts. Don't do it. Because I know they're going to vote for that. Look, man, if there was no limit on community gold channel points, I would literally pump everything to not make you play Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's even worse. I have like 300,000 channel points and you're thinking I funnel them all into not Kingdom Hearts. I'll do an IOU and pay it every day that you're live. I mean, to be fair, the simple solutions I just don't watch, but I feel bad if you're live and I don't at least lurk. He has been, I think. Make a 2K channel point only for me, not Kingdom Hearts. It's like, okay, I could stop him playing Kingdom Hearts for half a year. I never did make that one-time redeem channel point thing, did I? The one where I will compliment you to everybody. But you only get to redeem it once. And it's like 10,000 points, so you have to have been here a while. I actually know something about you. What's that? Are we playing Pokemon? I mean, do you want to play Pokemon as a thing, right? Because I think we've both learned something about playing games that we don't want to play, right? Although I think I might have had it worse than you. I put myself through a lot of those. It's not the new ones. Yeah. Well, to be fair, in terms of how badly they run, the Switch games are in a league of their own. But you can emulate the Switch and run it way better if your PC is strong enough. I've never tried emulating a Switch. It's kind of in that area where I own one, and it's still like an available console, so I don't really want to emulate it, you know? A bit like, I mean, honestly, dude, that's pretty much all the new ones are too. There's just more of them. I think the thing with starting something like Scarlet and Violet is you're skipping so many generations that you'd be having a lot of mechanics at once instead of being like gradually conditioned into them. You know, like a lot of Pokemon fans would be. Or Shinies is just... Shinies have been in the game since like Gold, dude. They just weren't called Shinies originally. Mega Evolutions are just a special thing you use in certain battles. Like Dynamaxing and stuff. It's just like a mechanic. Red Gyarados, yeah. But no, Shinies have been around for a long time just because of the chance of getting them. I just can't remember what they were called before Shinies. I did read about it a while ago. I get it as someone who doesn't play a lot of Pokemon and wants to go back and play like one they, you know, one you always want to beat as a kid. I get that. But to a degree, what you're saying is FF7 is too complicated. I'd much rather play FF1. And there is something wonderful about playing FF1. But... I wouldn't play the original FF1. Ever. I probably will at some point, just to have done it. But that game barely functions. It makes FF7's code look perfect. It is, because it doesn't fucking work. Like, half the spells in the game don't work. It's just... You know, Super Metroid was probably one of the highlights of my year last year. I had a lot of fun playing Super Metroid. It's just a shame about who fucking requested it. That's really awkward to clean. Always got to be one spot that's a bitch. Yeah. Good luck with that. I love how you acknowledged how unlikely that was as you were saying it. I have like, what? Even just in the game requests I haven't done that I will be getting to, I have like 500 hours of stuff to play. That's excluding any new releases or things I get in the mood to play. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Dragon's Dogma yesterday, also. About whether I would play it again. Like if they did, say, a PS5 version before they released 2, for example. And I think I would. But I would play it offline. Like, well, not offline connected. I would keep it connected online this time, but I would play it off stream. And I would just start as an archer, like a strider, and just never change. It would just be it forever. Why did you by the way, Lost? Oh yeah, when are you going to play Super Metroid? Yeah, I still prefer using the big sword over Sorcerer and Archer. I just hate how fucking useless it is, like, if you do the DLC. It's actually, like, shit. Not even like, oh, this is a bit harder. It's fucking terrible. Sleepy? No worries, dude. Wow, a bit early for you, huh? Good on you. Dulcie said your name. Oh, okay. Are you actually heading to bed, or are you just trolling me? I never know. We like to chill at a cafe. I do like chilling at a cafe. Fortunately, we don't really have one nearby. And the problem with chilling at cafes is other people like to chill at them, and I don't like other people. Are you cleaning the walls or stripping the paint out of the brick? Oh, a good question. Maybe the walls are the dirt, yeah? Yeah, no worries, dude. Enjoy your rest. I will send you pictures of the house tomorrow. Writing, I remember to take them. Actually need a ladder again. Yeah, for sure. It's not even far. It's actually, it only takes about 10 minutes to get there from here. By tricycle. At least it's cheap. Cool. Like $2. It's actually more like 1, but we always tip, so. Because they need that extra 50 pesos more than we do. Unless it was last month. We definitely needed it more then. We've been streaming for what? Nearly 3 hours. We're on the 3rd level, like 64% done. I'd say so far it's quicker than the Tomb Raider DLC. But the Tomb Raider DLC's last level took a long fucking time. The treasure room that I did off stream, oh man, that was a long boy. Man, this is really awkward to clean. Fuck me. There we go. So I don't know if I've ever mentioned when I played this game, or FF7. I really fucking hate this music. Although having this music off in FF14 is terrifying because all the like tears and groans and stuff you hear in the background sound like you're surrounded by thousands of dead souls. And I guess as a casino, it's probably accurate. That wall done. What you doing, dog? Oh yeah, I'll see. In the last Tomb Raider level, you have to power wash a rug, and I remember you telling me about what happened to your carpet. Like, well, this is impractical. Oh, cleaning behind here kind of sucks, huh? Kitchen counter underside wall cleaned. We got left. Are all the walls done? Oh, mostly. I wonder if I clean the pinball machine, if I can use it. Go underground. It would be interesting because you don't actually get to see this bit in the remake, because they tried to make it feel more like Cloud's an outsider, so they don't let him into the planning room. Which I thought was a nice touch, but a lot of OG diehards bitched about it. Because you're not allowed to change anything. Free. Okay. Interesting. It says pizza, but there's no pizza on the menu. Sus. Okay, let's start cleaning. Where should we start? Over here? Hope we not cleaned on the TV. Oh, the back of it. Okay. It's on the fridge. Oh, the original bar. Barrett and Marlene from Advent Children? Because Barrett's wearing white. And then... that Edge from Advent Children? Which is the town that they build on the outskirts of Midgar. It's Edge. Seventh Heaven, welcome there. That doesn't... what? 7th Heaven 31 start. So, and so difficult. Just power wash the cash register. Could go wrong. Arrows cleaned. Clean the top of the counter now. Yellow one for the radio. Oh, did you see you can buy the cocktail shaker from 7 Remake? One that Tifa uses? You can buy it now. A real one. A cool piece of merch, I guess. Clean in there somehow, that's fucking annoying. How the fuck? Oh, I didn't clean that light. Oh, pull that one. Thought I cleaned all the lights. This is 7th Heaven, yeah. The 3rd level of the game now? Yeah, because we've done the bike, the truck, and the scorpion. Enjoy your nap. Dude, my sleeping is fucked from yesterday. I got back from the hospital from my appointment at like 6:30 p.m. And I had like a neck ache, like a really bad one. I think this, like, the stress just hit me all at once from the last few months, you know, having my final, like, checkup. And I conked out on the bed at like 7 o'clock, like 7 p.m. and slept until 10. And then did the cats, like did their cleaning and stuff for the evening. And then slept again until like 6:30. Like, yeah, midnight to 6:30 a.m. And I just got up and played my PS3. Do some trophy grinding. Trying to get my... Yeah, like 10 a.m., like 10 p.m. It was, I didn't think I would either. I was kind of worried, but it was like, you know, one of those really, like, bad headaches. Like, I took paracetamol, and I was just like, I do not want to be conscious. It's like, this headache will go away much quicker if I'm not awake. And I was like, oh, I probably ruined my sleep for the night, but apparently not. I slept like a decent amount. Yeah, I'm pretty grateful for it, to be honest. I don't like fixing my sleep schedule. Oh yeah, you didn't mention why. What's going on with your current static? Why is it so icky? How the fuck am I gonna clean this, dude? It's one section. If anything in next week's patch? I don't even know what's all in it. Relic, I guess, right? Deep Dungeon? I don't care about that. I've never cared about those. Funny days? Oh, that'll be fun. The beast traps are usually enjoyable. Yeah, okay, relic stuff. I don't know, I don't really play much anymore, like, until the next raid tier. Apart from logging into, like, make sure I don't lose my house before, or keeping the FC, I only log in, like, once a month, basically. Good luck. Kind of a shame your current one isn't working out, though. But I can imagine that's more common with Ultimate because of the difficulty. Ah, okay. That's not good in a fight like that. But there's not like checkpoints and stuff. Alzo's pugging, right? Like her ult. Ooh. It's funny because the reason I didn't do ults this time is because I was busy, like with all my health crap. The reason I used to not do them is because I didn't think I was good enough to do them. Most problems 5 nights a week. Yeah, ultimately. We only did 2. Oh yeah, you need at least like a 3-day for that. Like at least a 3-day week. Because it's like one, you know, like one day will always be spent. At least one day will be getting back to where you were and smoothing out things that you learned. And then if you only have one day to progress in an ultimate, you're going to be there forever. Oh, Tifa again. I can't believe how amazing the place looks and you're not even finished. Yuffie's theme. I adore Yuffie. He's a great character. I need to go help with final preparations for that job in Sector 1, so I've got to run, but I'll have Cloud come by to give the place a once-over when you're done. Old man memory. Relatable, dude. I mean, if he's being paid to check it, he'd probably do it, right? Also, he'd do pretty much anything for Tifa. Da-da-dum. Such a fun character. Also really fucking OP when endgame in FF7. Most fun character to play in Remake so far. I loved playing as her in Intergrade. Dude, if you get the hang of her, like, banishment and her elemental swapping and, like, you know, switching between her physical and magic by throwing her weapon, she's so versatile. And her, like, the Chrono Trigger style, like, dual tech she does with Sonon. Those are sick. Plus, if you finish Yuffie's part, you get, like, an extended ending for the original, like, remake part. I am so unbelievably hyped for Rebirth. That will be one where I start stream at 6 AM again and play for, oh Christ, 100 hours. I streamed a lot with Remake. I'm sure Trance remembers that. Holy shit. Yeah. Trance and I will be hermits together. I'll just have viewers while I do it. Yeah. What are you playing at the moment, Trance? Shinra Power Washer? Yeah, this is, we've done Cloud's Bike, and we've done, the Shinra Truck, and Guard Scorpion, and now we're cleaning 7th Heaven. This DLC came out last night, like, what, like, maybe 15 hours or so ago? Yeah. Couldn't not play this. I have to play anything FF7 related. I've actually been noticing stuff in this since like playing this that I didn't notice in Remake. Like the Advent Children bar picture and Barrett from Advent Children and stuff. So cool, dude. I don't know if you guys know, but I quite like FF7. I don't know if I've ever said that. Don't you fucking hated it? No, I hate the community. There's actually a YouTuber, like a speedrun YouTuber that I watch. Like he covers like speedruns in general. He doesn't speedrun FF7. And I hated his FF7 speedrun video. I thought it was really, really bad. As someone who's like in that community, it did irk me a little bit. It's a shame because I love all his other videos, but that one I felt a bit half-baked and it made me wonder about the other ones too that I don't really know anything about. Cow Jobst. Yeah, I love his content, but his FF7 video was bad. Yeah, that one wasn't good, dude. I mean, he literally only mentioned Zeal, like, once. And he's like, you know, been the world record holder for any percent no slope, which is the most popular category. And he barely mentioned that. He barely mentioned Zeal. The people he did mention run categories that no one really gives a shit about. Peter Rick. Like PC any percent, the fucking Yuffie warp one is an unbelievable yawn fest. I mean, and there are so many interesting people. Oh yeah, years. I genuinely think Caleb has the potential to beat him. He's had quite a few runs that have died to bullshit that he's been on or ahead of record pace. He just needs to refine some things a bit more and get a bit luckier. Like, he had one where he was going to PB by like 6+ minutes and it died to that, like, double lapis, which is an 8% chance. Like that kind of bullshit, for example. I'm learning a new run though for FF7 Trance. I don't know if you were listening earlier. It's slow going, but I might end up streaming it. We'll have to see if I have the time of day to do it, basically. Yeah, I've been learning NMS. It's quite fun. I've killed like 3 runs so far by accidentally guard skipping because muscle memory, which I'm not allowed to do. So yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, world record for it's like 7:50, I think. 7 hours 50. I just don't like a lot of the stuff. I like watching people do it. I don't like doing it. I don't like elevator manip for any percent no slots. I don't like icicle in skip. Calm skip pisses me off even though I can do it now. It still annoys me. CC skip's not too bad. That one's quite easy to do. Yeah, I fell out of love with a lot of it. I'm also kind of in the camp that even though the community accepts it, to me, elevator manip is tool assisted. Do you know much about elevator manip, France? Basically, you have to count the flashes of the waterfall in Aerith's house. And it determines your windows, like how many frames you have to wait and stuff. By pressing the elevator button. But to count the flashes, you need to watch the flashes at 0.25 times speed. So you have to, like, record it and then watch it back. And then put the number of flashes into a spreadsheet to get your value. And to me, that's kind of tool assisted. It's fun to watch it being executed perfectly. Like seeing them get, you know, 3 managers in a row. That's cool, but I don't like it that much. But yeah, the community has has allowed it, so I don't mind that people do it, but I don't like doing it. And unfortunately, if you don't do it, you lose like over a minute. And it fucks your grenade count and can fuck your gil count too, so it's not really an option at the higher level to not do it. Which means you have to learn it at the low level where I'm at. Yeah. Thankfully though, when Zeal became a mod for the FF7 speedrun, like speedrun.com section, he did modernize the emulator rules so you can use DuckStation. You just have to have it set to a certain disk speed so you don't get an unfair advantage, because you can make DuckStation run like a PS2 fast disk speed. And faster. You can make it run like really fast. But it gets unstable. That's like up to you. But yeah, they capped it at, you have to run it on a certain setting basically. Because they used to recommend PSX Fin, which hasn't had an update since like 2004. And it's like, come on guys. Like, really? So, playing FF2 so far, I'm not entirely sure what I think of it as like a tactics game so far. I like the story. The story seems really interesting and it's probably going to get really deep. You know, because I don't know that much about the story for FF2. But fuck me, the damage I get hit for, dude. I don't know whether Front Mission 3 spoiled me, but my mages getting hit for like 80% of their health in one attack is kind of pissing me off a little bit. I think I'm actually going to have to grind like a couple random encounters per story battle just to stay ahead so I don't get fucked. You don't fit into the FF7 speedrunning community because there's too many. Yep, there is definitely that, dude. There's a lot of, if you don't run on, like, you know, a PS2, like, original hardware, which isn't cheap to run on, because PS2s, you know, they don't make them anymore. They are dwindling. And you need, like, a RetroTink 5X to stream it, which is, you know, or like, a decent upscaler, at least, which isn't cheap, again. It's, there is a lot of elitism in it. But I only watch one runner. I only watch one FF7 speedrunner, and I don't watch him because he's an FF7 speedrunner. I watch him because I enjoy his content. I'm a tier 3 sub to him, for Christ's sake. And I have like... I have 832,000 channel points in his channel. And I can't gamble, so none of it's from gambling. Caleb Hart 42. Probably one of the like biggest speedrunners. He averages like, you know, 2,000, 3,000 views. Thank you for the point strats. Chocobo racing music. Do you still speedrun, Trance? Like, you know, off stream? Do you still do Legaia or SMB? Or are you completely done? Yeah, I get it. If you want to interact with him, you have to go quite far. Like, I hang out in his Discord in his, like, weekend time, you know, and chat with him there. I also helped out like his mods with some of the FF7 gambling stuff. You know, because I actually know the run. But yeah, that is the problem with bigger streamers. You're not alone in that regard, Doc. He's the only, like, big streamer I consistently watch. I follow, like, another big streamer, but I don't... Well, follow 2 other big ones, but I don't really watch them as much. Yeah, you have to really invest in it. I do enjoy my time there, though. He goes live like 4 or 5 hours before I do as well, so I usually get to hang out a bit even on stream days. Okay, the floor is clean. How the fuck do I clean that? Okay, we got it. I was gonna say, I have no idea how to clean the back of that. Healing beams. Oh, we missed one. Where? What did we miss on it? A little bit at the end. Bit there. Oh, along the top. Okay. Was almost ready for Advent Children. Yeah, there's actually a picture in here of the Advent Children bar. Which one was it? Yeah, this one here. There we go. Right at one point, I got so yeah, it happens, dude. I'm sorry you went through that though. Yeah, there we go. It's the Advent Children bar. I wonder if I've ever done that to someone in my stream. You know, unknowingly. There is definitely people I've pushed away knowingly. I try to avoid being too much of a dick. Not always successfully. Yeah, really. It's hard to believe, right? I keep it to myself on stream because I have to use it on you off stream, dude. I have to build up the abuse. For people who don't know, Callan is one of my raid mates from FF14. We throw a lot of shit at each other. But we haven't been raiding together for like a couple months now while we wait for the next tier, so it's been a drought of abuse, should we say. I guess it's true though what Alti says. There are some people you have to draw a line with. Some people get pretty interpersonal, I guess. You know, like you don't want them asking things. And they don't take the subtle hints, so you have to tell them to fuck off, unfortunately. So that's it. The whole FF thing, yeah. The, like I said, the Final Fantasy communities are generally quite bad, unfortunately. even like, it's usually like specific games, you know? Like they'll vehemently defend their game. And if you disagree, then you're scum. We've had a few here over the years. Most of them aren't around anymore though, thankfully. The only one I miss having around is Shell. But I know Shell's just busy. I chat to him offline every now and then, like off stream. The busy boy. Unfortunately, Doc, not every community can be like Legend of the Gaia and be like 99% great. Column. Which one did I miss? Oh, one of the back one. Which bit did I miss? Ah, okay, there we go. Alright. The lantern. Which one did we miss of these? Front one. Like the first one I did. We finished the bar. Yeah. This is cool. That was a lot of fun. Apparently it was Corneo's goons. Oh, the Mako exhibit's next. It was Corneo's goons while they were off on a mission. Chrono Cross. I haven't really interacted with them much because I haven't played Chrono Cross a lot. Okay. Since I know this comes up, this isn't just a remake thing, by the way. The Mako exhibit is in the original. It's part of the puzzle that you do. There's Reeve again. Glad to have you in the Shinra building again. Even though I might not even be where I am today without the company's stunning advancements in Mako harvesting technology, I have rarely visited this exhibit, and I believe I finally understand why. Because it's fucking disgusting. It forces me to come face to face with the fact that what this city has become is no longer what I had hoped it would be. Terrible darkness has settled over Midgar, and who knows when it will lift, but I digress. Cleaning up Midgar. If only it was this easy. Did you know that there is a giant Mako reactor under Shinra headquarters? Mako Reactor 0. Which is why this is called Sector 0. Yeah, you only see it in Dirge of Cerberus, which is why not a lot of people know about it. Because that game is fucking terrible. Oh, speaking of Chrono Cross, the Chrono Cross PS4 remaster is on sale at the moment. The Suikoden community is great, but they're really small. We might be playing those soon. I kind of want to finish Wild Arms before I start the Suikoden series, though. I still have a few Wild Arms games to play. Do we have a soap nozzle? What do we have? Do we have metal? We do. Temple of the Ancients music, huh? What was that? You are always welcome here, sir. Even if I make jabs at your puns, you will always be welcome. And so why a VIP'd you? I don't give those out willy-nilly. I don't actually have any more to give out, I think, because I haven't hit the next threshold. So they're Mako silos. Okay, I did wonder what they were. Intriguing. Okay, that was good. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. This is a restoration job, I promise. Not one of those YouTube scam ones either. How's the Dark Souls goal doing? Oh, we're nearly halfway. What do I make it after Dark Souls then? Maybe Bloodborne next? I know Trance would like that. I enjoyed the little bit I played of it. I didn't enjoy the backseating and the judgment I got, but I enjoyed the game. You know what's amazing with, Oh yeah, but honestly, you're like one of the people I'm likely to ask for advice on thing. Like, I'm a lot more lenient with that these days. It's quicker to ask you than to Google a bunch of shit. Who backseat? Oh my god, during Bloodborne? Because I played it for Affiliate Week. But last year or the year before? I think last year. And it was like 6 or 7 people, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a fun game. I really enjoyed it. But the thing is with Soulsborne communities is you can be not bad at a game. Like, I'd like to say I'm generally not bad at most things I play. There are definitely things I am bad at. And, like, people were saying I was doing well, you know, like Trance and Alti and all that was saying I was doing well. But people that don't know you will come in and they will make you feel like you are the worst player to have ever played that game, ever. The Chopper Club? Shit, where is the Chopper Club? Hang on, I have to find it. Oh, I think it's that. Let me read this message first. Allow me to explain the general layout of Midgar. As you may have noticed, it is divided into 8 sectors, each powered by its own Mako reactor, and at the very center of the city stands the Shinra building. Ah, but as the city's design is predicated on the use of Mako, perhaps I should explain what that is first. Big as a pizza, it is. Give me a sec. Let me get the Chopper Club. The Macarena? Yeah. Was loud. Here you go. The Chopper Club. It still exists. It's a bit ripped now because the cats like to play with it. But yeah, it's still a thing. Watch it fall over. Yep, there we go. It fell over already. Oh, speaking of, look, there you go. Of Macarena, I have macarons. See? Oh yeah. The cats destroy it, dude. They love playing with it. Sector 6, right? Yeah. Half-built one. Yeah, heat hello annoying. All of ours are spayed and neutered, except the one that can't be because she's too small. Because she'll never be able to be spayed because she's just too light. But yeah, because we have 2 boys and 5 girls, and one of them can't be spayed, the rest of them had to be spayed and neutered. It's also good for them. Makes them live longer. Massively reduces their chances of certain diseases too. Oh. Aerith just died in the soundtrack, that is. It's that point of the game. How are you doing today, Red? Hope you're well. Something feels wrong about cleaning a macro reactor. Like, screw it, leave it alone. Let it be dirty. Why have we not finished it? Base floor large section. Hit the 6. Oh, is there like a little bit under? Yeah, okay. Dude, some of the angles you need to clean this. Holy shit. I was kind of dreading this part. Oh, dude, that meme is great. I have a music box for that theme in the cabinet behind me. You know, if you ever want depression. Speaking of depression, Jazzy and I finished our depressing anime that surprisingly had a happy ending. Because the rest of the show fucking sure as shit wasn't. Jazzy and I are going to watch him. Japan Sinks, the Netflix anime from 2020 about Japan sinking in a giant earthquake, basically. Only 10 episodes, so it's not that long. Shit, it'd be great. No worries, dude. What you play? Interesting. It is pretty depressing. There's a lot of death in it, and a lot of gore. So we made sure that the next anime we watch is going to be happy. Oh, they sent an email? What, to you or me? Crash. Good night, Doc. Sleep well, dude. Remember, you're welcome here anytime. Providing I'm live, I guess. But if not, Discord. Chainsaw Man? Jazzy does want to watch that. Oh, right, okay, yeah, you do, yeah. I've been reading the manga for Chainsaw Man, so... Oh, there we go. More Mako stuff. Mako is a substance that flows under the surface of the planet. Livestream. Oh, well. I know all this, Reeve. I've played the game more than you. Our skilled engineers have learned how to convert... Our skilled engineers have learned how to convert this substance into electricity, which in turn has greatly raised the people's standard of living. Yeah, because it was like coal and stuff before, I think. I'd hope this innovation would allow Midgar to become a veritable utopia. Unfortunately, wherever there is progress, there are setbacks. That's all we had to say this time. See you next week. Yeah, see you next week, Doc. More FFT next week. Whirlwind Bane. Well, this is also the main theme after Meteor. Right. I cleaned that one, Harley. Yeah, I did. We can get a few more angles on the headquarters now. Oh, they are observation platforms. I've always wondered what they were, because they stick out. I was like, are they just for checking out stuff? Apparently, yeah. Apparently they are. Sector 8. The last completed section, but not the last section to build. It would have been if Sector 6 hadn't collapsed. And then they dropped Sector 7, obviously. But Sector 7 is still here in this. For people wondering what Jazzy's on about, we bought a £50 PlayStation Network balance. 2 seconds. Jesus. The fucking hair. Yeah, we bought a £50 PlayStation Network card. And the code failed. So we got a second one from the guy because we said it failed. And it failed too. So we wanted to get a refund from the company since he wouldn't do it himself because he's terrible at replying. And to get it, we needed to contact PlayStation Network to get proof of the card not being used by us. That's what Jazzy's handling now, just so we can get our money back. Because that's 50 quid's a lot of money. It was our Hogwarts Legacy Fund. Need to renew my PS Plus this month too, actually. Oh, what, the refund process? Yeah, it sucks, dude. Really fucking annoying. Sony have been really good like that. They've been really helpful. It took them a few days to reply, but they've been really helpful. Oh, you're posting something? Is it in Discord? Let me have a look. Being slow. Yeah, it does that. What have you been playing lately, Alti? I don't really know what you play these days. You more. Holy shit. Did it melt? They have like a house fire or something? Fucking hell. Dude, that's impressive that that still works. Holy crap. Yeah. See, it's intentionally massive and awkward. Yeah. Oh, does it use a power brick? I don't own one yet. I'm probably going to buy a Series S sometime this year. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't realize that. I've never seen an Xbox like One or, sorry, even a Series X in person, so I don't really know. PlayStation ones have always been inside, haven't they? Apart from that one PS2 that I need to buy because it's the only one that works in my region. The 7000 series that had its power brick. The only one you can use in the Philippines. Without a transformer. %57 cleaned. What did you do? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I've ever had a power supply fail. My PS3 has had its, like my old PS3, not the one I bought recently. My old PS3 has had its RAM fail twice. Overheating. Oh, Reeve said something again. Mark my words, I will complete my expressway project one day, as well as the restoration of Sector 6. All I want is to make life better for everyone in Midgar, especially those in the Undercity. Yeah, because Reeve's actually a good dude. Unlike the rest of Shinra. Well, the rest of the executives. However, I've had to fight tooth and nail for every permit and scrap of funding. As much as it pains me to say this, I fear the rest of Shinra may view Midgar's people in a different light. Okay. Oh, it's 4 o'clock already? Holy shit. Two more hours to go. It's underwater reactor pursuit. Yeah. The weapon raid, okay, yeah. Union. What sector are we on now? Sector 2. I wonder how much longer it will take to finish this map, because I think there's one more. I don't know what it is, but I think there's one more. I guess we'll find out soon enough. This is surprisingly fiddly this map. I guess because of all the little houses and buildings and stuff. Like getting around them is a bit rough. I love how this model basically doesn't acknowledge that the slums exist. You know, they put a giant metal plate there. It's like, no, it's not real. I wonder if we can beat the OST beating the game. Because we'll go overtime if we need to finish it. If I can do a full stream week next week, I might do Gundam building on Friday. Because that was my thing, was basically if I can do a full week, I'll bring the Gundam thing back to finish the kits I have. Well, I only have one kit at the moment, it's the Unicorn one, so... I have the panel line lost Mega Man kit. Why is it covered in soot? I'm not going to ask a question about the biomass. It's Shinra, but why is it covered in soot? Like, the monster guts are the less surprising part. There's so many little things to clean on Shinra still, holy shit. This is so much. Okay, first things first, let's wash the walls. So if you clean the outside of this wall, it makes it much easier to finish off the inside because you don't have to clean as many little bits. Oh, that said, this one's putting up a bit of a fight. Clean the spotlights. And then the wall. Oh, that. Reeve, did you hear that? It sounded like an explosion. Is this during the... Actually, yeah, because Tifa says that they're getting ready for a job in Sector 1. So I guess you're cleaning the... You're cleaning the model while they're blowing up the first reactor. I've just received word about complications with Reactor 1. Yeah, it's still pretty dirty. Please excuse me, but this issue requires my immediate attention. That was the Highwind theme, so what's next? Oh, submarine. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because all the music between the Highwind and the submarine is reused. That's quite a lot though, because you get the Highwind. And then you do... Medial, Fort Condor, Mount Corel, back to Medial. And then... Livestream flashback. And then the underwater reactor, and then the submarine. That's a chunk. How much have we got left to clean? 2 sectors? And then whatever's left of the headquarters and little misc things I've missed, I guess. You ate out a Heavenly Wang? Dude, I'm jealous. I only saw the one in the airport. How was it? Was it good? Aside from having the best name ever. No Wangs. Oh man. Holy fuck, there's an essay. Trying to fall asleep and can't stop thinking about the dude in my team program class that was trying to clarify he was talking about thunderstorms. And this motherfucker said water storms that are wet and have water. What? That are wet. Okay. Is this the ChatGPT guy? By any chance? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. You did. That was the first level. You cleaned his bike. And the truck. Yep. You clean that in it's resting on the counter in 7th Heaven. In the bar, which was the level before this one. No, his was really dirty. The Buster Sword was gross, dude. It's only Sephiroth that has nano fluid. It's true. And in Crisis Core, Angeal doesn't use it because he doesn't want to clean it. No worries. Enjoy thinking about water storms. I'm not gonna lie, dude, a water storm sounds kind of fucking terrifying. Like a tornado, but just made purely of water. And not like a hurricane where it's like rain. You know, like solid water. Like some kind of fucking space typhoon crap from Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting, why is the Bone Village soundtrack this late in the OST? What's funny is you don't even pass through Bone Village at this point. Yeah, Mystical Space Typhoon is a magic card in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it looks like a giant, like, water cyclone with lightning shooting off it. Quite a good card as well. It's a quick play spell, like, destroys spells and traps. It was pretty good back in the day. I think it was banned or limited tournaments. Limited, I think? Maybe limited to one a deck. It does. Medieval as well. But this is still way after that point. I think it also plays in the Chocobo Sage's Heart as well. Anywhere else other than that? But the point still stands because they usually play in the order of when they first appear in the game, and Bone Village is way before this point. This is Cloud in a coma. Not that much. A cave under the bridge. The what? Isn't that just the Mount Coral theme? You mean the one with the dude on the bulldozer? Well, Or do you mean the guy that you go to see to get mithril? The man in the cave? I think it plays in the man in the cave, but that's not there. Oh, Mount Corel? Yeah, no. I don't think it plays there, does it? I haven't been in there for quite a long time, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think it plays there. I think that's just the Mount Corel music there. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I think it plays with the man in the cave, but that's the one where you have to use the buggy to get to. Where you get Aerith's ultimate limit item. Or the item to exchange for it. To be fair, I probably have a save there. I could probably check it quite easily. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's in its own area. It's also on a different continent. So what you're saying. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, let's try and clean up the rest of Shimmer. Work out where the fuck these last items are. There's one. Flashback music. Live stream. Yeah, man in the cave. Very useful at that point in the game, not that useful later on. It gives you a bolt ring? I think that's where you get it for the Hundo run. Base floor inner section. Oh. Base wall. Did we miss one? I think we might have missed one. Yeah, okay. I think we're done. There we go, we did Midgar. The Midgar model. It's quite a satisfying one, actually. It was fun. Public security believes an incident at Reactor 1 was the work of the eco-terrorist known as Avalanche. I can't imagine why anyone would endanger the lives of their fellow citizens, least of all those who claim to respect all life. But conversely, perhaps Shinra needs to ask itself where its fault in all this lies. Forgive me, this isn't your problem. Instead, let me congratulate you on another job well done. It's always a pleasure working with you. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Reeve. It is, yeah. Oh, this is the last level. Airbuster. You're needed for an urgent and classified cleaning operation. I'll be brief. Our unstoppable new airbuster has been undergoing intensive durability tests. We've thrown everything at it. Advanced ballistics, concrete walls, Hojo's hideous beasts, and there's nothing it can't endure. We've even covered it in the liquid Marco and it still works. Those avalanche fools won't be able to put a dent in it. As this prototype is to be our new flagship model, you are to clean every square inch of it. I will not have it go into battle looking like some dingy antique at a swap meet. A random trophy fact. Alright, Power Wash, for example. Power Wash doesn't add trophies for its DLCs, which is very, very rare nowadays. Like the Tomb Raider DLC and the Final Fantasy one don't have any trophies. It's, well, see, from a trophy grinder's perspective, it's kind of annoying. It's also just genuinely surprising. Meanwhile, Train Sim World, which has the most trophies in a single game ever, gets like a new DLC every fucking week. Unfortunately, the Scorpion Center you clean was destroyed by an ex-soldier for hire. Hojo thought it hilarious. I mean, it was quite funny. I find it hilarious that long-haired lunatic doesn't think his precious creations are next. You don't get to do as much trophy grinding on stream these days. I've been playing a lot of old RPGs. Dragon's Dogma was a refreshing one. Like finishing it up with the speedrun mode, that was fun. What should I do next time I play 7? Probably New Threat Route B, I guess. New Threat 2.0 Route B. I've been meaning to do that for quite a while. About to go into space. I don't know. Sid talking about his dream. Did we get like a custom power wash skin for doing Lara Croft or something? Like that would have been a cool reward. I don't think we got anything for beating it. No. Any special clothing? You know, you told me like a year ago that I'd be power washing Airbuster when I was playing this game through like the first time. I wouldn't have believed you. I'm very happy to be wrong though. Been a lot of fun so far.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Hey, Zeus, thank you for the sub, dude. How's it going? Looking kind of pressed? He's looking kind of dirty. But we're trying to fix that. How's Power Washing it? I love this game, dude. This is the second time I've beaten it twice now, basically, but I have the plat on PS5 and I also beat it on PC like last year. But I love this game. And having FF7 in it is just very on top, you know? Yeah, this is the last FF7 level, though, I think. Unfortunately. Guess I'll be ending stream early tonight. The way Avalanche just played right into my hand. Oh? Ow. I'd long been urging the President to deploy the airbuster, but to no avail. I'm reading the message on the screen by the people. They're under my head. Well, work is being annoying, but the flying is still fine. Because, yeah, we're not too bad. February sucked as a whole, but looking up. I'm going to view a house tomorrow, which is exciting. So it's been... Oh no, mine wasn't just being here. Mine was like a personal thing. Had a lot of hospital visits and stuff for February. It was not enjoyable. My dog was at the vet for like 8 days. Like quite serious. Yeah, bad time. Yeah, oh boy did I miss the NHS, buddy, I can tell you that much. This? Can I not get under it without the cavity being... Oh, okay. Yeah. It was ill last week. Horrible stomach. Nice. Yeah, I've had like... I had an endoscopy and a colonoscopy and I'd been on medicine for like a month. I'm pretty much fine now though, but I had to have a lot of checks to make sure it wasn't something serious. It wasn't. But... yeah, it was wild. And expensive. Really fucking expensive. But I can safely say, as someone who's been, you know, I have irritable bowel, right? I'm no stranger to being sick. Oh, sorry, expensive, you know, by the fact that in the country I live in, it's literally half a year's wages to do what I did. So yes, expensive, Mr. American. Now go back to fucking bed. Don't make me stop power washing. Pay the cost of a checkup. What? 3 grand? $3,000 for a checkup? Because I don't think so somehow, pal. Yeah, makes you think. Yeah, I can safely say I have never had a complaint about them. They were always great to me. It's like people think that, oh yeah, you know, it's because of the NHS you have to wait for like 3-4 hours in the emergency room. And it's like, well, here with private insurance you have to wait that long. It's not that bad. Also, like, if you go in and your stomach hurts, unless it's serious, you're gonna have to wait. If you go in and your leg's fallen off, they're gonna see you immediately. Like... How dare they have priorities? You know, you could just try living in a better country. It would probably be the best solution. But if you could stop being a smug fuck, because it did empty my entire savings. So yes, it was expensive. End off. Yeah, it was rough. But it's over, you know. I'm glad to know I'm not very sick. I wish it had been cheaper to know it. But... yeah, it's, at least I know, right? I remember when I just escaped my shoulders. Were you high as fuck on morphine for those 6 hours? Yeah, okay, yeah. That would be why. That would do it. I don't think I've ever been on morphine. I've never injured myself, like, enough for it, you know? Warm and enveloping feeling. I guess I should be grateful that I've never been on it, huh? How did you dislocate your shoulder, if you don't mind me asking? Also, I won't say it, but I'm sorry you haven't dipped into your savings. It's never a good feeling. Like, that's why it's there, right? You know, for situations like that. But it doesn't make it any better to deal with. Okay, let's swap to metal cleaner. Just use what we have. I think the OST is going to beat us, chap. Testing the capabilities of the Airbuster has been a source of immense excitement for him. Machine guns, cannons, grenade launcher, the ability to fly, this beauty has it all. 8.5, nice. Jesus Christ. At least you had enthusiasm for throwing that ball. It's suborbiter, I should hope so, dude. Knock out one of Elon's satellites while you're up there. The Airbuster's varied arsenals reminds me of a former soldier. He was so famous, even you might know him. I have a hunch I do. The man's name was Sephiroth, and I could tell he was going to be special from the moment I first saw him. Oh, one of the best tracks in the game. Birth of a God. His katana was large enough to slash mechs in half, which he did with ease, but it wasn't just his strength that endeared him to everyone. He had quite the face as well. Little wonder he was renowned as a hero. Did Heidegger have a crush on Sephiroth? Though in my opinion, a hero shouldn't grow his hair quite so long. It never caused him any problems. Well, every now and then with the Little Ever Crisis trailers, we get to see short hair Sephiroth, so looking forward to that. See young Sephiroth finally. Late 20s Sephiroth. Where's the level where we wash Tifa? Oh man, that's a DLC, a PC mod. Probably already exists. After all, I think this just runs in Unity, so it probably does already exist. Sorry, I just read that to you. So you've got hyperflex. Ah, okay. I had a friend that had the hyperflexible thing. And my chiropractor always used to bitch when he was there because it took him so much more effort to be able to do stuff. Because obviously he couldn't adjust too much because he'd fucking snap him in half. He had like a special support thing he had to use when he was there. Trying to fix someone's battery, put it on and break it. Yeah, pretty much. The music's so good for the Airbuster fight. Yeah, it's one of the best tracks in the game. I love it. My first day playing Remake was wild. We got really far. I did all of that in the first day. We just started Wall Market when I stopped playing, I think. How much Shinra paying you for this? Not a lot. But I mean, Lara Croft only gave me $400 to clean the entire outside of her fucking mansion, so you know, probably better than that. Yeah, dude, I streamed for 15 hours for the first day. It was 15 or 19, and then the second day was the other one. I think it was 15 for the first day. Probably gonna happen again with Rebirth too, so... Oh yeah, it will happen. After Sephiroth went missing 5 years ago, we and the entirety of Midgar felt his loss. He fought admirably in the war against Wutai, and people absolutely adored him, even more than they do our mascot Stamp. Although, once they see the military marvel that is the Airbuster, they'll forget Sephiroth even existed. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Probably need to start using the scaffolding soon. Man, there's so many angles to clean on this. Okay, it's tower time. Oh lord, I've almost completely 100% Asura's Wrath now. I've done all of the story stuff on hard, including the main DLC, like the one that finishes the game. I just need to do the side stuff in the, like the final stuff in the Street Fighter DLC. And then I'm done. Yeah, that's taken down by one punchy girl, man with a gun arm, and this guy with shots up. Yeah. To be fair, one of them is basically a superhuman. What's your least favorite FF game? 2, probably. FF2. There are a few that aren't good. But 2 is bad. Like, Dirge of Cerberus is pretty bad. You don't generally hear that good things about Type 0. You don't generally hear good things about the 13 series either. But I don't mind the 2 13 games I've played. 15s. See, they can review well. Or badly, and you still like them. You know, there's nothing wrong with liking a game that's, you know, not reviewed well, because effectively it's just one person's opinion. And it's like different strokes for different folks, right? But 2 is just shit. Like, Dirge of Cerberus is bad, but it has really cool cutscenes. 2 is just bad and doesn't have good cutscenes. Also, now that we have Crisis Core Reunion, original Crisis Core, it was quite bad. It was very dated. Unfortunately, some of those aspects did carry over into Crisis Core, like in Crisis Core Reunion, but it was a lot more fun experience overall. Especially for me, because I didn't have to pay for that game. It's sponsored. I don't know if there are any games coming out that I would like to try and get a key for. Maybe the Pixel remasters in 16. I have a hunch getting one for 16 is going to be near impossible though. How many, you know, getting through everything to get a copy from a review copy for a mainline Final Fantasy game is pushing it. I'm honestly still genuinely surprised that I got The Crisis Core one. I got refused for Forspoken, which was probably a good thing. You like usual? Okay. Going off is the first game I want. I have them here. I've only had like half of one. See? Oh. Nearly every game is linear. Why I never use it as an argument. Everything has a beginning, a middle, and an end. Granted, I wouldn't say I hate... The only character I hate in 13 is Hope. Can't stand the little bastard. But I still probably hate Renoa in 8 more than Hope. Though it's, you know, a close contest. Renault is a fucking terrible character, dude. It's so badly written. It's a rich girl village idiot that fucks everything up at every opportunity. But nothing more than giggling. God, I hate her. It's funny, listening to this music, I know exactly what's happening in the cutscene. It's a sign you played a game too much. Damn it, I can't stand it. I have to get the towel. The lengths I will go to not use the scaffolding in this game. What chance of the party will be in this? But yeah. It's all about fate, isn't it? I didn't even have a problem with that. I had a problem with the fucking memory loss bullshit. Even if it makes sense, it's introduced way too late. I do enjoy playing 8 though, for all its flaws. I do have fun with it. Oh boy, are there a lot of them. We only have like 1 track left after this soon. I think the OST is gonna win. Like how broken the junction system is. I like Yu-Gi-Oh-ing my way to victory. But also, you know, kind of a really badly designed system. As much as I enjoy it. Like, except in a very few niche situations and in early game, offensive magic is completely useless. So you may as well just be, you know, busted physical and use GFs if you want to. Like, sure, you could min-max Renoa and give her Angel Wing and only let her have Meteor. But it will take you 3 times as long as just playing the game normally, and you won't be any stronger. Like the ones who say they'll just beat Emerald Weapon in 7 by using Overflow. I was like, oh, just get 8 Mastered Knights of the Round on Barret. Like, or I could just put, you know, 16 counterattacks on Yuffie and kill it before you've mastered 1 material. Oh. You can do it if you want, but please don't tell people it's the best way to do it. Well, I think counterattack material doesn't work with them. I think it stops working after 8. There's something weird with the way it's coded. Yep. No worries. %. Huh? There's so many things left to clean though, like little bits of everything. Clean all the obvious spots before we... That's annoying. Docks. Oh, easy. Backhand. Be this one, because I did the other one. Nice, we managed to clean that annoying door. Lower back plate. this back a bit. Base front turret. Where's the bit of you that isn't clean? Oh, there it is. Base lights. Base side plates. Jesus, this one's fussy. Oh, there it is. Okay. You missing on that one? Okay. Got it. There's one more. Base side plate. I don't know which one it is. This one. The underside again, that's cleaning. Okay. Base side panels. Side well. Chest. Oh, interesting. That counts as the chest too. It's really difficult to clean. The OST won. Just. It's so close. It was literally 99% on the last mission. That's crazy. Flamethrowers? Oh, in the hands. Rear cannon holster. Rear cannon hinges. It's pretty interesting seeing how it works. Unhinged. Shoulder beam launch. Might be a tower job. Next level. Another level too. Okay, and then we've got shoulder guards. Raise the arm. We can. I think we've tried already. Oh, okay. We have to maneuver a little bit. Where's the bit we're missing on this shoulder guard? Is it on this side? Go to the FF stuff. Oh, there it is. That's tricky. So difficult to do that bit. Nice. Okay, and then tank buster piping. Buster vent. 3 left. Other vent, isn't it? Need to use the spinny nozzle for this one. Oil is a bitch to clean up in this game. Like the only thing that requires the top nozzle on the best power washer. The fuck is this last bit that we're missing? The fuck? Oh, is that it? In there? Wow, that sucks. How the hell did I clean the other one without doing this? Cleaned the other one by accident. Bruh. Wow, that was well hidden. It's the thumb. The wrist hinges. And both wrist hinges? Yeah. Bit did we miss of the wrist hinge? I'm gonna say the top. Check the top. Oop. Yeah, you can see it in there. Okay, last one. Then I think we're done with this DLC, unfortunately. It's been a lot of fun. Where is it? Come on, you fucker. Show yourself. Hey, here we go. Airbuster cleaned. Shiny Airbuster. Okay, so what did they all say? You say for cleaning the bar? Oh, it's Cloud. Hey, Tifa told me I have to make sure you did your job. Huh, not bad. Done a lot of cleaning as a merc. You're the real deal. I see you washed my sword too. Alright, we done with the small talk? Got more important things to do. Bye. Yeah, that's Cloud. It's quite the shine you've given that Airbuster, and just in time. I've been informed that Avalanche has been located trying to escape Reactor 5. We're deploying that unit immediately to crush those terrorists like the bugs they are. I think we might even broadcast the encounter to the whole city. After all, there is no more fitting a stage for Shimmer's new robotic star. Oh, and by the way, your contract's up. Of course, if you want, I can always hire you directly. After all, the Airbuster isn't going to clean itself, and today's the first day of its world tour. Heidegger. We did it, chap. We beat the FF7 DLC. And we made 300, 450, 600, $950. Wonder what the next one will be if they do any more. Would have been fun. That's something crazy like the Junon cannon. Like multiple parts to clean the cannon. The high wind. You like the vehicles like the buggy, the tiny Bronco, the high wind. They'd all be fun. Carry armor? Like another robot boss? Maybe, the Nibelheim reactor room? Like where Genova would be? But all the stuff in this is based on Remake, so I guess they can't do stuff Remake hasn't seen yet. But they could make you clean up after the Genova, like, Trail of Blood thing. You know, like the purple goop she leaves behind. They could make you clean that up. That would have been funny. Well, I guess we're ending a little early today. Because we don't have anything else to do in Power Wash. I don't really feel like starting FFT for 20 minutes, you know? Who can we go see, though? Stealthy's playing Dark Souls. That could be fun to go and watch. Oh, you know what? I want to lurk. I don't want to chat. And I can... Danny is understanding of it. We'll go see Danny. Go see Danny. Yes, he's playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty. It came out today, basically. Raid any desk. Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Yeah, alrighty guys. I'll be back next week on Tuesday with more FFT. We're gonna probably do some grinding. Exclamation point SO any desk. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'll be back with more FT next week. I'm gonna enjoy my weekend, go view a house with Jazzy tomorrow, and then probably just chill and do fuck all for the rest of the weekend. I do have some stream stuff I need to do though, so not entirely fuck all. But I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I will see you again next week. Bye. Have a great weekend.